Warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the last day at the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025 happening in Ajmer, Rajasthan at the Mayo College. And it's the battle between Lawrence School versus Daly College. And it's toss time. The toss is all done and all good, and we'll be having the results of the toss in a while from now. Let us wait to see what's been elected by the winning captain of a toss. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to Alumni Cricket Bash happening at the host college, Mayo College in Ajmer, Rajasthan. And this is me, Vinol Arun. And you're watching this action live on Sportwood directly from the venue from Ajmer. And it's time for the final day in the league stage in the morning session as we witness DOON School versus SCINDIA School in the morning session encounter. All the details to be displayed on your screens in a while from now. Hope you enjoy this session as much as I do from the commentator's box. The bowler being all set to bowl the first ball in the match 10. That's DOON School taking on Scindia School, and it's Scindia who's have to bat first in this match, the final match in the league stage. And there comes the start. Here we go, and Scindia School are off the mark with that first ball, taking a quick single as the ball was played towards the mid wicket. It's the spin option that's been chosen to open up the bowling for DOON School here. So far, a good option is what it looks like, as we've just got to see the batsman flicking the ball towards the mid wicket and going in for a single. Seems like the early morning dew is being a factor for the bowler. He's quite wiping the ball in frequent intervals now. This time it's placed just above the bowler. The ball is going straight down the ground, but there's a fielder coming off the long off, and he stops it at the single. They continue to score singles here, Scindia School, and the strike is rotated after every ball. Round the wicket he goes, and this time it's played towards the point, and the batsman says no for a single, as the fielder was well equipped at the spot where the ball was supposed to be directed, and a dot ball gets registered at the bowler's end. Now the one this time again defends it. This time a non-striker denies the run. That should be the end of the first over, what I'm guessing. And yes, it is. That marks the end of the first over. Seems like it is 4 for no loss. And this time, Doon School would be going out with a seaming option at the second over after a good first over for them. We have Ishan on strike for Scindia School. Seems like the weather is pretty chill at Ajmer at the venue. And here we are with the second over of the match between Doon School and Scindia School. The ball's gone high up and disappears into the stands for a six. Ishan strikes the first maximum of the match, directing it towards the long on for a huge six. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Just look at that footwork. He's timed it perfectly, and the ball apparently goes out of the stadium for a massive, massive six. Seems like a ball change would be an option now, as the ball's gone a distance. Not quite sure if we'll be finding it back. Yeah, seems like we are using a new ball, or it's the ball that was used termed at the previous matches. A good one. The umpire would want to have a look. No, he says. It's actually given to the bowler. It's Vikshit who's bowling the second over for Doon School. And it's Ishan and Kunal who's come out to bat for Scindia School. Seems like there's some confusion. Let us wait for the umpires to conclude on the protocol and the proceedings, after which we should be continuing with the match. Seems like the batsman had some of the issue with the gears, and he's all well and all set to get back onto the crease and face Vikshit for his second ball in the second over of the match. We have Ishan who's going to face Vikshit, and Kunal non-strikers end for Scindia School, and there we come. That's marked towards the point. The fielder misses it. The ball is moving towards the rope, but there are two fielders who cover up that spot, and a single has been taken with that misfielded attempt. That brings Kunal on strike. It's Vikshit to Kunal. Kunal will be facing Vikshit for the first time in this match. He tips it towards the covers, and that's moving towards the rope. There should be a fielder at the deep covers as well, and he gets it. A single has been taken. Vikshit has come out pretty well after being hit for a six at the very first ball. He's controlled the bowling. He's been putting in targeting towards the offside and making the batsman play towards the off. Look, one more side at the off, which results the ball leading to the deep covers. Seems like Vikshit wants to play towards the offside and ask Scindia batsmen to do some mistake and get some edge. But there are no slips present for the same. But there's a fielder at the short third for Scindia. Look at that. It's an off ball. Takes the edge but falls in a no man's land. Lucky. Very lucky there, Kunal, with that shot. He wanted to hit it towards the onside, but the ball took an uneven edge leading towards the third man. But lucky enough, Kunal there revives his spot and places the ball at the no man's land. It's Vikshit who'll be bowling his last ball of the over. And Kunal goes all the way. Dishan, correction, who goes all the way. There was a claim. The wicketkeeper is happy with that, with Vikshit's bowling. And that marks the end of the second over, 13 for no loss. It's the third over. And again, a spin option. Pratyush has been called back to bowl the third over here. Defensive, that's a huge regret by the bowler. Seems like the ball was leading towards the stumps. And the fielder will have to make a run up there. They would be getting a couple of runs from that spot. Seems like they have taken two, but let's wait for the display. It's 2 runs for Scindia School. It's Pratyush to Kunal. Full toss delivery. He hits it towards the onside. The ball leads towards the mid wicket. There's a fielder present at the deep mid. He guards it and pushes the ball towards the bowler's end. A single will be taken from that. So far, all things going well for both the ends. And the current run rate seems like it's somewhere at 7. It is Pratyush who's bowling his third ball of the over. He swings around. That's gone all the way in the gap for a boundary. It's Ishan who strikes again for a boundary for Scindia School. It's 4 more. And that brings the score to 20 runs. Look at that replay. He's placed it perfectly in the gap for no fielders to reach out. Well played. Wonderful placement from Ishan. That's the fourth ball for Pratyush here. He bowls it wonderfully, tries to trick Ishan. Ishan was planning to defend that one. He does not get the touch of the bat and it directly lands in towards the wicket keeper. It's Pratyush to Ishan. Ishan swings it and it takes the gap and goes for the ropes all the way for another boundary in this over. That's already 11 runs from that over of Pratyush. Let's have a look at the replay. He just kept it towards the field at the extra covers, and it's gone for a 4. Hit hard for the ropes. Ishan. Last ball to be bowled by Pratyush. That's played down the ground towards the long on. There's a fielder present there. And a single has been taken. Ishan will keep the strike. That marks the end of the third over. 25 for no loss. Vikshit bowling the fourth over for DOON School. It's hit hard by Ishan. It goes towards the deep mid. Correction, it goes towards the deep extra covers, and there's a fielder present there. They would be getting a single out of it. That brings Kunal on strike. So far, it's a pretty decent run rate of 8 per over. That's bowled even better by Vikshit. Keeps it very leggy. And there's a big claim for an LBW, which looks like the umpire was unsure of the ball not being in line or hitting the wickets. And he's already signaled a leg by. So there's no question of edge getting in place. It's Vikshit to Ishan. Ishan hits it hard one more time. The ball is in the air. Will there be a... There wouldn't be anybody as the ball has gone way away from the screens. It's for another huge 6. It's the second time that Ishan is hitting Vikshit for a 6, and and also a huge one. Wonderfully timed shot by Ishan. Let's have a quick replay of that shot played by Ishan straight towards the long off. Look at the timing and the shot selection. It's gone a distance. It's gone outside the park. And seems like there would be a ball change. And we have continued. It's a pull shot this time. It's played towards the fine leg. And he gets a boundary. There's some consecutive boundaries for Ishan in the very fourth over of Vikshit. Vikshit has already given up 12 runs. And it's just two more balls to go in his over. Vikshit has already given 21 runs in 1.4 overs. Let us see what's the surprise kept for 2 more balls. Will Ishan continue to strike Vikshit Or will Vikshit come out with any other plans or a different variation for Ishan? He plays it better. He makes him play at the back foot and a quick single. That brings Kunal on strike. This is a T18 format, ladies and gentlemen, at the Alumni Cricket Bash happening in Ajmer, Rajasthan. And bowled him! It's Kunal who will have to depart as Vikshit wipes out the mid stump. And the first breakthrough for DOON School as Scindia lose their first, and it's Kunal who's walking out after scoring 6 runs of just 9 balls. What a way to end the over. It's Vikshit who strikes for DOON School. And let's have a quick replay of that shot. Seems like Kunal was trying to flick it towards the fine leg as he missed on the length and the mid stump gets blown away. Vikshit strikes. That marks the end of the fourth over, 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. We now have a new batsman who's walked out and will be looking out at the non striker's end. It is Karthik for Scindia School, who's walked in at number 3. And Ishan is continuing to keep the strike. It's Tamish who is replacing Pratyush in the fifth over. And Ishan has played it towards the point for a single. And that brings the new batsman, Karthik, on strike. Tips it towards the mid wicket and goes for a single. Looks like Scindia School is looking to build a partnership before they can start launching out again. Kunal strikes it, and that's caught at the covers directly towards the fielder. And Scindia School lose their second wicket as Tamish strikes in his very first over. It is Ishan who has to depart this time. Another breakthrough for DOON School at 4.3. 2 consecutive wickets here. It's important that Scindia School look out to build a partnership and continue scoring as they've got 14 more overs to go in the first innings, and currently all things going well, but the rhythm of taking the wickets remains with the bowling end. Just look at that shot. It was directly towards the fielder and he's very happy with that catch. It's two new fresh batsmen who are in at the crease for Scindia School. It's a good chance for both of them to build up a partnership here. Would take some time. We might get to see 10, 15 comfort balls for them. They would not be scoring. But let's see what kind of mentality has been shared between Akshay and Karthik here. Few batsmen don't believe in being comfortable. They just come out and launch few massive ones and then continue doing that. But a few do want some time to get comfortable and then start launching out things. It's all on the players' mentality and how they would start and begin to do things at their batting side. Tamish continues to bowl, and it's Akshay who's facing him. Akshay plays it towards the mid wicket. It's in the gap, and that's a boundary. It beats two fielders and goes through. Wonderfully done by Akshay. He's launched out for a boundary and is out the mark with the second ball he's faced. Just look at the precision and directed ball. It takes a slow mo and goes through as there were two fielders who tried to back out for that shot, but the ball found the rope anyways. It's Akshay who scored the boundary in his very second ball for Scindia School. Akshay once again, that was a very, very close one. Tamish has come back very well. That was a good chance, but there were no edge or any other signals. That marks the end of the fifth over, 44 for the loss of two wickets. Things continue here at Mayo College. Play towards the cover and it reaches the deep extra covers. They'll be getting a single for sure. It's Arjun replacing Vikshit in the sixth over. Flicked it towards the covers and they would be getting a single, is what I'm expecting. Arjun with a good bowling lineup so far. He's just given one run. Does not seem like they have taken a single as a second. It's a dot ball. And that's played well. That's a slow ball that was played, but a wide one. Wide has been called by the umpire. He's claiming that the ball was well within the line, but seems like the umpire had a better vision of the wide that he has called out. Flicked it once again. Big shout. But the umpire says no. Good variation by Arjun on his bowling. He's just given two runs, out of which one happens to be an extra. And he continues. He continues his lineup. He's having a slightly tilted run up towards the wicket. It's all the comfort of the bowlers. Scindia school really giving me vibes of Team India in India as they have a similar kind of a jersey. Seems like there is some change in the field that Arjun is looking to confirm. And there comes the confirmation. Arjun is all set to bowl his fourth ball of the over. Keeps it, gets an edge, and the ball is moving towards the third man and gets the ropes as well. 4 runs for Karthik. Karthik's first boundary in this match. And that's an uneven edge that's gotten. Scindia school will take it. As long as the runs keep coming, they would be happy and they will be taking it. And now there's a slip in place. Seems like the ball will be directed towards the off stump as the slip gets in towards the fielding setup. You don't have a third man. Similar shot, but this time goes towards the covers. Will be a dot ball for Arjun. He has one last ball left in his over, in the sixth over for the team. The batsman has taken some time to look out for the field, to have a glance of the field setup. He plays it towards the long on and would be getting a single. It is Karthik who will keep the strike. That marks the end of the sixth over. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tamish to bowl the seventh over for DOON School. It's Tamish's second over, and he's also a wicket taker for DOON School here. He's got 1 wicket. And that's played towards the onside for a single. Tamish to Akshay. Wonderfully done, gets edge, but the wicketkeeper does not manage to hold on to it. Seemed like an inside edge for me. But good bowling from Tamish. Tamai to Akshay once again. Flicked it towards the fine leg, but there's a fielder at the leg slip. He stops it, and the single has been stopped as well. Oh, it's not. They have taken a quick single here. That brings Karthik on strike. Tamish bowling his fourth ball of the over, keeps it very, very low, and that's played towards the point. Tamish bowling his fifth ball of the over. Hits hard towards the long on. Will there be a fielder? Is the question. Yes, it is. Quick fielding and just a single from that. He makes Akshay play it on the back foot and another dot ball. What a way to end the over. That marks the end of the seventh, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Arjun would be bowling the eighth over for DOON School, and it's Karthik who will face him. It's a seeming option here. He's played it towards the covers. They would be getting a single comfortably. The run rates dropped down after the early wickets that were lost for SCINDIA School. And since then, it's not recovered yet. Seems like Akshay and Karthik are looking to build a partnership here. Flicks it towards the fine leg. The ball has taken all the height and the distance as well. That goes for the maximum, and that's a six for Akshay. Six more added for Scindia School's total. And Arjun has been hit for a maximum in his very second ball of the over. Seems like Akshay's done well on reading the ball that was played towards the leg stump, and he's flicked it. Let's have a look at that replay. He's taken the pace from Arjun and directed the ball towards the fine leg for a maximum. Good shot by Arjun. Arjun bowling his third ball of the over. This time plays it towards the off stump, and Akshay has just pushed it towards the short third for a quick single. That rotates the strike and gets Karthik back on the crease to face Arjun. It's Arjun to Karthik, and Karthik has played it towards the long on, and they get a single. That's a pretty good one, as they have already got 9 runs from that over, and run rate being at 8 is pretty good for Scindia School. And that was a chance for a stump out, but Akshay reached the crease well within the time. Wicket keepers walked pretty close this time. Seems like there would be a variation on the bowling, and there would be some plans from Arjun and the team. He plays it towards the onside. The ball is directing towards the ropes, and there's a fielder present there. He plays it quickly and stops the double. And that marks the end of the eighth over. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. be Tamish is who would be bowling the ninth over here for the DOON school. But let me wait for the confirmation that would be displayed on all your screens. It's Akshay who's on strike for the ninth over. And yes, it's Tamish. A spin option got back into play. Plays on the back foot and the ball is going towards the third man and it hits the rope for a boundary. Akshay welcomes Tamish with the boundary in the ninth over. It was smartly played on the back foot for Akshay, but Akshay flicked it towards the third man and got in a boundary. As there was a short third present, but there was no third man at the field. Advantage taken completely by Akshay. Defends the ball this time is Akshay. Have they taken a single is the question. No, they have denied it, and that will be a dot ball registered for Tamish. Oh, seems that they have taken a single. Some late updation, and Karthik is back on strike. Played it towards the square leg. There are no fielders there. Will they take a double is the question. And seems like they have not taken a double. The double gets stopped, and a single has been accumulated at the timeline for Tamish. Flicked it, and the ball does not take a lot of distance, but still they managed to go for that single. It's Karthik who's facing it, hits it hard, and received by the fielder at the covers. That's very good bowling by Tamish after being hit for the first four. He's come back pretty well in his bowling. He's done all the variation, kept it very low, and just managed to give out singles. And there comes a wide. That's the first extra from this over of Tamish. He's just given 16 runs so far, and this is his third over with one ball to go. Plays him at the back foot, and there comes single at the last ball of his over. That marks the end of the ninth over. 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are halfway there in the first innings, and 9 overs have completed. And this marks for a strategic timeout to both these teams to sip on some water. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Alumni Cricket Bash happening at the Mayo College in Ajmer, Rajasthan. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome to Alumni Cricket Bash 2025 happening at Mayo College, the host college in Ajmer, Rajasthan, one of the renowned institutes in all of India. And you're watching this action live from directly from the venue at Ajmer at Sport Board from the comfort of your homes and all the other places that you're very relaxing and watching this alumni cricket bash and the battle between SCINDIA School and DOON School. This is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box, giving you all the live action and narrations from the pitch directly onto your screens. We have concluded with 9 overs, 9 more to go. It is 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. So far, things are going pretty fine and well for both these teams. Let us see what's been kept after this timeout. Will there be a change in plans? Will there be a change in the flow of the game? Let us all wait and witness it all together. As this batting side has been changed after 9 overs, we have a new bowler who is called out to bowl the 10th over for Doon School. It is Vineet who has been chosen to bowl the 10th over. Spin option called quick defense and a single. Things are slowing down here. The fielding team is taking a lot of time in setting the field and getting back on the bowling side. That's taken all the flight and this time hit hard towards the covers. And there comes a boundary for Akshay. He's executed it wonderfully, kept it just somewhere close to the fielder that he could not reach and kept it well within the gap. 4 runs for Akshay. Just look at that, how he has kept the ball towards the cover, just well within the fielder, so that both the cover and extra cover could not reach. What a planning by Akshay. When it bowling his third ball of the over, he plays it towards the point, hits it hard, but there's a fielder coming out from the deep covers, and they get a single out of it. That was flicked pretty hard towards the long on. Another single for Scindia School. Run rate seems to be consistent here. Again, plays it at the point, and the point fielder stops it. Good fielding by Arjun at the point. That's a good shot from the bat of Karthik towards the square leg. Another single for them. And that marks the end of Vinny's over, just 9 runs from that over. And that marks the end of 10th, 83 for the loss of 2 wickets. Apurva M has been called out to bowl the 11th over here. It seems like the batsmen are taking a pretty long time in getting set at the crease. There was some signal from the dugout that's reached out towards the batsmen. This happens to be the last matches of the league stage. After this, we will be witnessing a big final in the afternoon session of the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025. The batsman is asking for a wide, but the umpire seems to be claiming it to be a legal delivery. He steps out of his comfort zone and tries to flick it towards the fine leg, but gets a dot ball accumulated for Apurva. It's Apurva to Karthik. This time connects, and the ball is going towards the deep mid wicket. There's a fielder there, but they get a single. That's the first run that's been given out by Apurva in his over. The strike has been rotated, and Akshay will get to face Apurva. That's a very close one. Close one. Very well done by Apurva in the kind of a variation that he's done to keep the ball just away from the batsman. And that would have been a real chance to get an edge as well, which could have got Akshay in trouble. Look at that swing. He's got in the edge this time. And it's gone towards the long off. They get a single. The strike rotates once again with the interval of 1 dot. Apurva to bowl the last ball of his over. So far, a very good over for him. He's just given out 2 runs. That's pretty impressive for Apurva. Switch hit is the plan. Is gone and taken all the high. There's no fielder at the third man, and he gets a couple of runs there. That's boundary for Karthik with that switch hit. Good planning, good execution by Karthik. That marks the end of Apurva's over. 11, 11 gone, 85 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vineet would be bowling the 12th over here for the DOON school. And he's bowled his first over earlier, and this is going to be his second. And he's just given 9 runs so far. And he continues with the spin option. Steps out, launches it, not timing it perfectly, Akshay. But the ball goes for a distance. They would be getting a single for sure. And that brings Karthik on strike. Hit hard, that's a pull shot, directs towards the deep square leg, and that's a 4 for Karthik. So far, the runs are coming out decent for Scindia school. Switch hit is the plan. Big shout. Seems like the ball had a little bit of flight in it, which was missing the bails. That's the reason the umpire has denied it. But a switch hit was planned once again by Karthik. Let us see what we need plans against it. Steps out this time, plays it on the back foot is Vineet, and it's been pushed towards the covers for a single. Step down one more time, and the keeper has missed it. That is very, very unfortunate. That was a clear chance for a stumping option for the keeper of Doon School, but he's missed it completely. The batsman was out of his crease, and a missed opportunity for Doon School. One more time, a even better ball. This time again, it would have been missing the wicket. That marks the end of Vineet's over. 12 gone, 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. And what's happening here? Karthik is walking out of the crease. Seems like it's a retired hurt that's going to be claimed for Karthik. Not sure of what's happening down there. would be giving you the updates once clear. Karthik has been termed retired hurt here. He's walked out after scoring 22 of 22 balls. A new batsman will be walking in a jiffy, and we will be continuing with a new bowler. This time it's Vivian. Correction, it's Vivan who's called out to bowl the 13th over. And this time it's a new batsman, new bowler. That's number 18 is walked into bat for Scindia School. It's Vivan to Karthik, to Akshay. Spin option once again, played towards the long on for a single. Big shout from the keeper there. Switch it right by Akshay. Hits it hard and he gets a boundary. But the question is, has it gone above the ropes or hit the ropes? That's a boundary. Gets the confirmation from the umpire. Correction, it's Akshay who's walked out, is what it looks like. And Karthik still continues to play. Yes, it's Akshay who's retired hurt. Let's have a replay there. Karthik continues to strike. This time steps a little bit for a comfort and flicks it towards the deep square. The boundary gets saved by the fielding side. And the stumping option, big shout towards the square leg umpire. Seems like the bat was grounded. Karthik is back on strike. Vivan with a very good over so far. Just given out 8 runs in 4 balls. Switch hit tried by Karthik again. That's the second switch hit in this over. This time a fielder is present at that spot. And they get a single. Vivan bowling his last ball of the over. Hit high. There's a fielder there and he gets it. The deep square fielder holds onto the ball and Scindia School lose their 4th wicket. That marks the end of the 13th over. 106 for the loss of 3. Look at that shot. It's hit hard. If the fielder wasn't there, then definitely it would have been a maximum. What a wonderful catch there by Tamish at the deep square. New batsman has walked in at number 5 and he'll take the non-striker's end. A new bowler as well for DOON School. Pratyush is not a new bowler. It's the same bowler who had started the bowling lineup for DOON School here. We are at 13 overs, 5 more overs remaining from here. It's the T18 format that's followed at the Alumni Cricket Bash happening in Mayo College, Ajmer, Rajasthan. And you're watching this action live on your screens on Sport Vote. And this is me, Vinod Arun, in the commentators box. It's Pratyush to Karthik. Karthik flicks the ball and this time takes a 1 bounce to reach the fielder. The strike gets rotated. Mayank is the new batsman who has walked in at number 5 for Scindia School and he's taking his stance. Mayank taking some time to take out his stance. There's some disturbance for him. And he's all well. All set. Pratyush to Mayank. First ball hit very hard towards the long off for a maximum. What a way to open up his running. What a way to open up his score here. Mayank strikes the very first ball he's facing in this match for a maximum towards the long on. That's a beautiful start for Mayank. Pratyush was very, very economical so far. But this 6 has changed the entire timeline of Pratyush. Another one hit hard again, but Pratyush has done great in coming back with the bowling. Good stop at the fielding here. Seems like the fielder is a bit hurt on the leg as it was directly targeted towards the toe. But great fielding. As the previously hit 6 by Pratyush, after which they have scored a double. Takes his stance. Pratyush bowling his 5th ball. Hit hard once again towards the cover and it goes out for a boundary. Pratyush, Mayank seems to be a destructive batsman for Scindia school. He's hitting it, striking it very hard towards the ropes and getting all the maximum and easy runs. Seems like the ball is lost in the woods, and that's the reason the delay. It's causing the delay here. And it's back on the pitch. Mayank has already scored 12 of just 3 balls that he has faced. A quick chance for water break also taken by Scindia School. This time played on the back foot, very smart from Pratyush. He's stopped Mayank there from hitting any more hard shots. That's a very good comeback by Pratyush. He would continue to play it on his back foot. Look at that. There is a restriction for Mayank, and that's read very well by Pratyush. Seems like Mayank has taken a double there. They have done quick running between the wickets. That marks the end of Pratyush's over. 14 gone, 121 for the loss of 3 wickets. Vivan has been called out to bowl the 15th switch hit attempted, just plays in no man's land and finds the rope. That's 4 more for Karthik. Karthik has been very precise and consistent on the switch hits that he's hitting towards the fine leg. Just look at that. Reminds me of Glenn Maxwell with those switch hits that he's playing. What a welcome for Vivan in his 15th over. Starts off with a boundary. Vivan has also got a wicket there and just given a 13 runs so far in his first over. This is the second in this innings, and he's bowling it towards Karthik. Change of field. Seems like there would be a fielder at the third man. Vivan to Karthik. Takes on with the footwork, goes wide enough and gets a boundary at the deep square. Well done on the shot selection by Karthik Singh. Another boundary by Karthik. Just look at the way he's read that pitch. Takes on the full toss and goes flat with that deep square boundary. Once again, takes on the wide ball, launches it where there's no fielder, and is the boundary saved? Seems like it, and yes, that's a well done fielding by Tamish. Throws it towards the bowler's end, and they've got a double there. That's good running between the wickets by Mayank and Karthik. They are targeting those doubles, they're targeting those gaps where they can get some boundaries, and that's exactly what's working well for Scindia School. Steps out this time, goes down the ground towards the long on, and another boundary gets counted for Karthik Singh. Karthik is on 45 now of just 31 balls. And that's well done on the batting side by Karthik. He had walked in at number 4 alongside Akshay. They had built up a good partnership, and now it's Karthik who continues scoring, and the ball travels a distance. Vivan would have to wait unless the ball is back in the field. Vivan to Karthik. Steps out again. This time, the wicketkeeper finds it, stumps it out, the bails are out, and it's Karthik who has to depart at 45. Well done on reading the rhythm and the structure of batting of Karthik by Vivan. He's played it at the gap so that the wicketkeeper could find it and does a delightful stump out, and Karthik will have to depart with 45 runs of just 31 balls. Scindia School lose their 4th wicket, and there will be a new batsman alongside Karthik, alongside Mayank, correction. It's Ayush who has walked in at number 6 for Scindia School. Look at that. He kept it well within the gap. The keeper found it, and the bails are off. Vivan has 1 ball to go in his over, and it's a left-handed batsman this time, Ayush, who's walked in at number 6. Hits hard, does not connect fine, but it's beaten the bowler and gone towards the long off for long on. And that marks the end of the 15th over. 136 for the loss of 4 wickets. Pratyush will be bowling his 4th and final over of this innings in the match against Scindia School. That's very well bowled. Definitely it was missing the stumps. Keeper was quick enough to find the ball and try for the stumping option, but Ayush was well within the crease. Good work, good aggression that we are getting to witness at DOON School fielding. He hits it hard towards the ground. Not gone a distance, but they would be getting a single. That brings Mayank on strike. Mayank to face Pratyush. That's defended. Very well done by Pratyush on the bowling. He runs through to get the ball. They have gone for the second. Will there be a chance? Wonderful running between the wickets by Mayank and Ayush. They have managed to get 2 runs from that attempt. Great running. Very crisp, I must say, between these two players. Mayank is targeting everything that's possible. He's trying to build on those twos, hitting it hard. Most of all from Mayank. Look at that. He's hit it hard one more time, but does not connect perfectly. That's gone towards the long off for a single. Another time they go in for the double, where me and you were faked for a single. They have taken a double once again. That's crisp running between the wickets by Mayank and Ayush. Hit hard towards the long off. Will there be a fielder? There is one. He dives in to save that. Good attempt. Again, a double would be attempted and they get it. Good running between the wickets. Once again, they've got 7 runs, out of which 6 are just running between the wickets. I mean, all 7s are running between the wickets, but consecutive twos that's gotten by Mayank and Ayush. He's changed the bowling side. He wants a different guard. Seems like Pratyush would want to go round the wicket. No, he does not. He's changed the side. That's it. Hit hard towards the long on. And it's gone all the way for a maximum. Mayank strikes a maximum once again in this match. And that marks the end of the overs for Pratyush. Pratyush has given out 43 runs in his 4-over rally. And 16 gone. 155 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vineet would be bowling the 17th here for DOON School. And it's Ayush facing Vineet. He hits it hard, but there's a fielder at the long on, and he takes it. It is Ayush who has to depart, and SCINDIA School lose their 5th wicket. Vineet gets his first one in his 3rd over. Mayank is walking out along with Vineet, along with Ayush. Again, not quite sure if he's going to term himself a retired out, because that's something of what we have witnessed consecutively in this tournament. Look at that shot. He hits it very hard towards the long on, but there's a fielder well waiting for that ball. New batsman walks in for DOON for Scindia School. Seems like Mayank wants to have a discussion with the new batsman coming in. That's the reason he's escorted Ayush till the 30-yard circle. Vineet is all set to bowl the second ball of his 17th over. Flicks it hard, this time goes again towards the long on. There's a fielder there. Same one replicates that previous wicket, and the second wicket goes out for the Scindia School. They lose two consecutively, and Vineet is on a hat trick ball as Aman has to depart on a duck. What a bowling, what a way, what fielding. That's just absolutely class from the DOON school. They have got consecutive two wickets at the 16th over, and it's Vineet who is getting them continuous wickets right here at the death overs. Let's just have a look. He's made him play that shot towards the long on as the ball was kept pretty low. Good connection, but did not get the distance, and the fielder finds it. Whole new batsman once again to come to give some company to Mayank, but directly at the striker's end. Adjusting his stance to face the hat-trick ball. Let us see what Vineet plans out. It's a pressure on both, to be honest, as Vineet will be looking out, whole team looking out for Vineet to get a hat-trick, whereas the batsman will be looking to just flick out that rhythm of Vineet and do something differently. It's Bikram Veer who's walked in at number 8 for the Scindia School. A chance here! It was a definite chance for a bowl and caught, but Vineet was short of his length and the hat-trick ball has derailed. He will have to restart to plan a hat-trick. And it's Mayank who's on strike this time. Vineet to Mayank. Hits hard, goes flat, takes one bounce. There's a fielder there at the long on. Seems like they want a double, but gets denied by Bikram Veer. Or it's Mayank who has denied it. And a single has been accumulated for the Scindia School. Keeps it low and keeps it out. That's an outswinger by Vineet. Played smart there. Seems like he's well read the conditions here. Not ball. Very well, very good over. Bikram Veer again gets tricked to smash out a shot, and that marks the end of Vineet's over. 17 gone, 151 for the loss of 6 wickets. I see Bikram Veer walking out of the crease. And that's a wicket what's turned out here. Seems like it's a stump out that's made in. And Vineet gets 3 wickets from that over. Scindia lose their 7th wicket at the end of the 17th over. There's one more over to go. And a new batsman has been called in to bat at number 9. It's Vinit. Correction, it's not Vinit. It's Pratyush who's been. It's Tamish who's called out to bowl the last and final over for DOON School. And the first ball gets resulted in a dot ball. 151 on the board for Scindia School. Tamish hits it hard towards the long on. There's a fielder there. Wonderful fielding. Grabs on. He would be wanting a double for sure, but this time will have to be convinced with a single there. Mayank, that was a quick fielding by DOON School. That brings Anup on strike. Tamish to Anup. Anup is facing his first ball. He hits it hard. There's a fielder present there. The ball goes straight up towards the fielder. Scindia School lose their 8th wicket. And it's Anup who has to depart on a duck. He had just walked in and he attempted to go all the way for the very first ball he was facing. And Tamish was well aware of that. He kept a fielder well settled at the long off and gets him caught at exactly where he wanted to. The ball was played wide enough. Let's have a replay once again. The ball kept very wide so that it cannot connect pretty fine for Anup. And things exactly working as how it was planned by Tamish. Anup walks out. It's a new batsman who's walked in at number 10 for Scindia School. 152 on the board there for Scindia School, which is a pretty decent score in this format and for all the conditions that we're looking out for. Tamish continues his bowling lineup, plays it wide, and that's a legal delivery claimed by the umpire. But seems like Mayank isn't happy with that. Single would be flicked in. Quick one was taken. That was very well done by the fielding side. They knew it that they're gonna go for a quick single. There's like one ball remaining is what I'm guessing in this match for Tamish and Mayank to face. Mayank has hit a cracking 28 of just 12 balls. It's the last ball of the first innings. What would be the surprise here in the last ball? Mayank hits it hard but does not time it perfectly. The ball goes down the ground. They would be coming back for a double. And it's a wicket. It's a wicket there. They have scored 154 runs and lost 9 wickets. That's all from the first innings. And on the batting side of Scindia School, they have scored 154 in just 18 overs. And it's time for DOON School to chase down 155 in 108 balls. Last claim, the previous wicket, which was gone for run out. That's it. The target is set for 155, and 108 balls is all that Doon School has gotten to chase down 155 runs. We are now moving into the innings break, after which we'll be witnessing a chase done by Doon School, where Scindia School will try all their best to defend the 155 runs on the board. You're watching this action live on Sportwood, and it's the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025 happening at Mayo College, Ajmer, Rajasthan. And this is me, Vinol Arun, in the commentator's box. We now move into the innings break. We'll be right back in a jiffy. Do not go anywhere, and be right back to witness the chase from Doon School. Well, we are all set to begin with the second innings here, where Doon School have to chase down 155 runs, and we have all begun with the first ball. Late chance to hit that ball there. It was a good attempt from Doon School to flick it away, but there are all slips available for Scindia School at their bowling lineup. Wonderful on the first ball as a dot ball counted for Scindia School. One more slip has been called down. Seems like the plan is to bowl everything towards the off stump. One more off ball gets it dot. That's very well done by Scindia School on the bowling. They're keeping it away from the radar, and it's Dunvi who is the batsman for Doon School. Dunvi with another ball, another off outswinger. Beautiful bowling here from Scindia School. He's doing great. The batsman Dunvi is pretty much confused with what's happening here. It's Ronak who's the bowler, and Dunvi and Dinesh have walked in to open the batting lineup for Doon School. 3 balls down and 3 dots already. 155 to chase, and Doon School have just got 105 balls. Another outswinger goes towards the third man, gets exactly the edge what Ronak was expecting, but gets an edge along with the flight, which Ronak did not expect for. There was no third man placed down there, not quite sure why, as there was one slip, one third man missing. Not quite sure what the plans were. Gets an edge, look at that edge. And it takes all the way for a boundary. First boundary, what a way for Dunvi to open up his scoring with the bat. He's got a boundary, and the first boundary for Doon School in this match, in this innings. Plays a slight cut towards the point and gets a single. No, they have denied the single. Another outswinger kept Dunvi looking at the ball. It was like he's a spectator from the crease, and that marks the end of Ronak's over. 1 over completed, 4 for no loss. Anup K has been called out to bowl the second over for Scindia School here. And that's a wonderful ball, keeps it very leggy, and that's a wide ball, will be counted. The keeper misses it and they get a single out of it as well. 1 extra and 1 single. That would be all the bye runs and an extra as well. But a good ball from Anup. Seemed like it was an edge, but that was slightly the swing of the ball. Anup to Dunvi. This time hits it hard, and there's a fielder at the covers, gets him caught. Doon School lose their first wicket, and it's Dunby who has to depart with just 4 runs in his bag. That's an early loss for Doon School, and it's Mayank who's caught Dunby at the covers. Correction at the mid wicket. Corrections from my end. Let's have a look at the replay. Anup keeps the ball just enough with keeping it on slot, and Mayank well settled to hold on at the mid wicket, gets him caught. No mistakes. Tanmesh has walked in to bat at number 3 for Doon School. Anup gets his first wicket in this match and a first breakthrough for Scindia School as well. And a big shout. There's a big shout. Seems like the umpire's not interested in it. Not quite sure what was the concern there. Was it an inside edge or was it the missing stump that the umpire's not given a decision? And keeps it just enough at the outswinger. Wide gets declared by the umpire. Anup is not happy with that decision. It's Anup to Tamish. Wonderful bowling by Anup. He's kept it just away from the off stump and done wonderful on the bowling. Look at his figure, it's just 1 of 1. And that one has come out from the wide ball that he's bowled. He's got 2 more balls left and he's looking very furious in his bowling. The required ask would be 6 per over or 7 per over is what I'm guessing. But now that the run rate slowed down, Scindia School will have to look out to building on partnerships. Tamish is off his mark with a single. And that brings Dinesh on strike. Dinesh should be facing his first ball of the match. Again, a big shout by Anup and the wicketkeeper. Looks like it was missing the leg stump. Again, there would not be any reaction from the referee, from the umpire. And Anup has got his last ball to bowl in this over. Anup Dinesh keeps it wide enough, and another one. He will have to re-bowl it. Anup is trying to keep it very wide so that he can get Dinesh caught at the keeper or at the slip. or somewhere along the offside side. But let's see, will he be successful in getting his plans executed? Again, offside, gets it! He is very successful in that. He was looking to get him caught at somewhere around the slip and on the point, and this time he's executed it perfectly. Dinesh has to depart with no runs in his bag, and Doon School lose their second wicket. Anup is very successful in the plans that he had made. Doon School lose their second wicket, and Anup strikes one more time in this over. In his very first over, he gets 2 wickets and has just given 3 runs. That is just wonderful figures for Anup already in this match. Just have a look. He was planting that one towards the off stump and gets him at the third ball that he's bowled. An edge and towards the point, a dive and well comfortable catch at the point. Great plans by SCINDIA School. It's 2 fresh batsmen at the crease now. Tamish has faced 1 ball and got an run as well. We have a new batsman who's walked in at number 4. That marks the end of Anup's over. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Wonderful bowling by Ronak. Ronak is bowling his second over in this match, and he's continuing to keep the ball again towards the off stump. He has a slip in place. This time would be looking out for the third man, as the 4th run that was coming was because of the third man missing at that spot. Thomas on strike. Again keeps it. This time once again the ball goes towards the deep back point for a boundary. Earlier there was a fielder at deep back point, not at third man, but this time he switched it. He's got a fielder at third man, but Thomas targets the deep third and gets another boundary. Two early wickets have been lost here for Doon School. Flicked it. It was a distance for the fielder to run and catch the ball. That's defended well. Dot ball for Ronak. It is Srivats who's walked into bat at number 4 for Doon School. Played off and goes towards the cover. Good fielding at the 30-yard circle, and they save a couple of runs. Srivats is at the strike and he's measuring his stance. He would be facing his first ball, and it's Ronak who would be the bowler for Srivats. Keeps it off. That is very well done. He's having a very good variation here, Ronak. He's trying to bowl some of them ins and most of them out, and that's a very judgment for the batsman. And Srivats, being the new batsman on strike, would be a little bit confusing for him to read out Ronak. Shines the ball more in. Keeps it off once again. This time it will be called a wide by the umpire. It looked like it was way on the line for me, but the umpire has a better vision from the venue and he has the best seat in the park to witness all the measurements and all the calls. Plays an outswinger towards the off stump. Wonderfully done by Ronak. That marks the end of the third over. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Seems like Anup would be bowling the fourth over here. And 155 the target that's been given by SCINDIA school. Bowls it, this time flicks it. No fielder present at that spot. They steal a quick single. The strike has been rotated and Dinesh is back on strike. It was in the air for some couple of time. It's been played down the ground, goes towards the inside edge, takes the boundary, but there's a fielder present at the very side. Anup has been very good on the bowling that he has done. He's had a very good first over. It's Dinesh who's on strike. And he misses his run up there. Anup would be going back. So the markings missed for him, or he had a slip. Anup to Dinesh. Plays it towards the off stump and keeps it well within the field. And seems like a single was taken. Stewart's back on strike. Anup to Shrivats. And he leaves it. Tries to read Anup's variation. Looks like DOON school would be looking out to creating partnerships here. As 155 is to be required. And they've just got 19 on the board so far. And lost 2 wickets. Hits it towards the mid wicket, does not connect fine, and they have got in a single quickly. Last ball for Anup in the second over, and the fourth for the team. Down the ground he goes and the ball remains well within the crease. And that marks the end of Anup's over. Just 4 runs from that 4 gone, 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ronak has been called back to bowl the 5th over here. He's bowling his 3rd over in this match. Srivats to take him, and there goes a swing, slightly away from the bat. A good ball from Ronak. Ronak and Anup have had a very good partnership in the bowling lineup for Scindia School. They have been doing great here. Keeps it far enough. Done great. Srivats wants a wide, but the umpire says it's well within marked area. I cannot give any wide for that. Ronak with 2 dot balls so far. Again, another outswing delivery. He's keeping it very wide and away from the batting radar. Let us see what would be planned for the next ball. Will it be an in-swinger? Is he trying to trap Srivats in believing that he's going to bowl all the 6 balls for an outswing? Is this the plan? What is Ronak thinking? Ronak bowling his 4th delivery in this over. Keeps it well within, another outswinger. Srivats misses it again. Just putting some pressure on Srivats. Great bowling by Ronak. Though he's not got any wickets, but he's definitely being very economical here. This time again he fails to connect. That is the 5th consecutive dot ball which Ronak has accumulated in his bag in this over. What is that happening at Srivats' end? Will he be frustrated to hit one ball of Ronak? Or what is he thinking like? It's all a question right here. Misses that one as well. That's a maiden over for Ronak. Done beautifully, bowling 6 dot balls. That marks the end of the 5th over. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's Anup bowling the 6th over for Scindia School. And Srivats once again. Dinesh will be facing him. Taps on the first ball towards the mid wicket, and the fielder misses to hold on to the ball. And that's the reason it's gone down. Anup with 2 wickets in his bag already. He's bowling the 3rd over. at the Alumni Cricket Bash in the match between DOON School versus the SCINDIA School. Wonderfully done, gets the edge. This time the fielder was a bit far away from the 30-yard circle. Holds on to it after a one bounce, and they would be getting a single out of it. Anup to the niche. Gets an edge. No, it does not look like, but a good length ball for Dinesh that was planted by Anup. Both these batsmen are struggling to target the ball. Anup to Dinesh. He plays it towards the point and goes for a quick single. Seems like that single was denied by Srivats on the other hand. Anup is bowling his third over in this match, and look at his figures. He's taken 2 wickets and just given out 10 runs. He still has 2 more to go in this over. Plays it down the ground and the chance. Big shout. Big shout. Anup continues. The umpire says it's the leg that's got in the edge, not the bat. But a good work from the keeper on grabbing onto the ball soon after it hits the pads. Anup does not look happy with that claim of the umpire. 2 runs from this over so far. He's got 1 more ball left. That's a Yorker. That's played down. And it takes it, but there's a fielder present there. That is 1 more single. Just 3 runs from that over, and that marks the end of the 6th. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ronak has been called back to bowl the 7th over. This will be his 4th and final over in this match that Ronak would be bowling. They want to control the batting rate at the initial overs itself is what it's looking like, as they have not preserved Ronak for death overs. They want to finish off early. They want to claim a victory as well. It's Ronak taking on Dinesh. He's keeping it well wide, and that looks like it's going all the way for a boundary. No, it does not. That's a great fielding. They have saved a couple of runs there. That's some good fielding, though the ball did go through the gaps. They have done wonders in the fielding there. Impressive from Scindia School. That this time keeps it just enough. That is what Ronak is known for. make sure that the ball is kept somewhere at the off stump so that the player can give it a tip and the wicketkeeper can enjoy a catch. Ronak to Srivat, and he's bowled him. The off stumps has come out, and Ronak gets his man. Srivats has to depart with just 3 runs in his bag, and Doon School lose their third wicket in the very sixth over. Ronak was looking out for that off stump. He was trying to get the batsman caught with the wicketkeeper all the slip, but he's wiped out the off stump completely with that wonderful outswinger bowling. That is exactly what Srivas is trying to explain to the new batsman who's walking in, telling that look out for the off ball. Is claiming it to it. Doon School lose their third wicket, and there are a total of 26 runs on the board. New batsman Apurva M is on strike for Doon School, and Ronak will have 2 more balls remaining to complete his 4 over limit in this innings. Ronak to Apurva. Keeps it off! This time seems like I'm not sure why the wicketkeeper tried to stump him out. Well, he was well within the crease. Would have got risky if it would have led somewhere else. It's with Ronak, and he's going to bowl his last ball of the over. Swings it. There was an in-swinger towards the wicketkeeper, and it's been saved. That marks the end of the 7th over. 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Anup bowling his final over in as the 8th over for the team. And so far the score is very good. Anup and Ronak have controlled the bowling lineup very, very well in this match. Keeps it wide and gets him caught at the point. Anup gets his 3rd wicket, and Doon School lose their 4th. It is Dinesh who has to depart with just 12 runs in his bag. Wonderfully done by Anup. I mean, look at the figures of Anup. He's just gave out 11 runs and got 3 wickets. That's impressive. Very, very impressive for this bowler. Let's have a look at that replay. He played it wide, gets an edge, and the point fielder making no mistakes in holding on to the ball. Anup gets his man with his very first ball of the final over he's going to bowl in this innings. 4 down for DOON School. Is the new batsman who will be on strike to face Anup. Anup bowls it, keeps it very low, Yorker. And a quick single has been taken. Looks like he missed it with just inches. And a quick sense of regret. Looks like the single was denied. But well within, Apurva looked like he was off his crease. It's Vikshit who's facing Anup. Once again, a wide ball that's been played by Vikshit, and they get a single for sure as there was a fumble in the fielding line. It's Anup to Apurva. He hits hard. Will there be a fielder at long on? No, says the fielding set, and they take a boundary after a very long time. 4 runs accumulates in the total of DOON School. And they get it. That's 4 more for DOON School. Look at that. He kept it very effortless. Made sure to defeat the fielder present at the mid-on and gets a boundary. That's a wide delivery. Does beautifully Anup on keeping it well within the crease limits. And the last ball of Anup, he would want to change his guard. Would be bowling in from the left side. Anup to Apurva in his last ball. He flicks it. Is there a fielder underneath? There was one, but he'll have to collect it after a bounce. They get a single out of it. Anup completes his 4 overs and gives just 16 runs and gets 3 wickets for his team. That marks the end of the 8th over. 31-32 for the loss of 4 wickets. And now we will be having to look a new combination in the bowling as Anup and Ronak have completed their 4 over limit in this match. And we will be having 2 new bowlers. It's Ayush who's got the ball now. And let us see if Ayush continues to carry on the rhythm that Anup and Ronak have gotten for them in the initial 8 overs. Ayush misses on that run. Flicks it towards the short third. Quick run and sense of regret by the fielders. Looks like it was a close call there. The steal, a quick single. 8 overs is all that. Correction, it's an 18-over match, so there's 9 overs, 9 to 10 overs remaining in this second innings. Keeps it well wide. There's a claim from the non-striker for a wide, and the umpire looks pretty unsure, but he gives it away anyway. It's a wide ball, and Ayush will have to re-bowl that one. Keeps it wide and gets claimed on that as well. Looks like Ayush is trying to do something similar to what Anup and Ronak were trying to. Or is it a collaborative team plan? Not sure. So far, things are working very well for the fielding side, that is Scindia School, as they have controlled the batting, bowling, and scoring of runs, and they've got 4 wickets as well. Keeps it wide, the ball reaches the point fielder. They would not be taking any runs from that, as there was a quick stop on the fielding side. Ayush to Apurva. This time succeeds in bowling that wide Yorker. Apurva to Ayush. This time steps out and launches it down the ground. There's no fielder there, just right behind the umpire. And they get a single out of it. Walks out is Vikshit to hit that one. They will be getting a single. Mayank reaches out. Ayush has got one more ball left in this over. Ayush to Vikshit. Plays it calm towards the point again. And they take a quick single as well. That marks the end of the ninth over. 38 for the loss of 4 wickets. We now move on to the strategic timeout, as we are halfway there in the second innings as well. The target is 155. So far, things are going very well for the defending team, that is Scindia School. Well, the drinks break took a little longer as there were some discussions definitely by both the ends. Whereas Scindia School would want to finish off things early, and Doom School will want to plan something that would get them some runs as they got to chase down 155 on the board. They have almost at 39 and they've got 110 runs more to score in just 44 balls now. It's a big task considering the current run rate and the required ask. All players, all well in action, and it's an afternoon match that's gotten the heat as well. The batting side gets changed, and there's a slip in place for Ayush. I don't think Ayush is the bowler. The scoreboard is yet to be updated. Akshay is the ball. Was going to bowl his first over in this match. Big shout for LBW, but the umpire says no. Akshay bowling his first over and the ninth one, 10th one for the team. Keeps it very leggy this time again. A big shout. The leg slip will have to walk in to field that one. It's Karthik who is at the slip. Seems like Akshay has a plan of bowling an off stump, off swing delivery so that if the wicket keeper Bikram Veer misses it, you got Karthik as a backup option. Look at that swing. He's planning that one. He's trying to make him play at the back foot. He plays it towards the covers, quick fielding and throws it towards the wicket keeper and they miss it. The reaction says it all. It's missed and Akshay continues to bowl. He's just given one run so far. Plays it down the ground towards the long on. Akshay to bowl his last ball of this over. He's calling a fielder to get settled at the mid wicket. Akshay to Apurva in his last ball of the 10th over. Hits it down the ground towards the long on. Fielder being all set. Grabs it. That marks the end of the 10th over. 41 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ayush getting called back to bowl his second over of the match. And 11th for the team. Apurva would be facing Ayush. From now on, Doon School will have to look to fire some big runs here And that's exactly what Apurva tries. Gets a one bounce towards the fielder. They would be getting a single. Played towards the leg side for a quick single. Well, the run rate's going pretty slow for Doon School right here. It's Ayush to Apurva. Full toss delivery, he strikes it. One bounce, there's a fielder at the long off. Looks like they wanted a double, which gets denied by the quick fielding. Vikram Veer's got the gloves as the wicketkeeper for Doon School. Correction for SCINDIA School. It's Ayush to Vikshit. Played hard towards the mid wicket and a quick single. Great work by Vikram Veer on the wicket keeping there. He's holded on to it, did not let the overthrow happen. Bowls a Yorker there, Ayush. But Apurva manages to flick it towards the square leg for a single. Played it towards the cover. They would be getting a couple there. And looks like that marks the end of Ayush's over. He's just given out 6 runs from that. 11 gone, 48 for the loss of 4 wickets. Akshay is back to bowl the 12th over here. And that's a wicket there. It is Apurva who has to depart, and Akshay gets his first wicket of the match. Doon School lose their 5th, and that's a breakthrough again. New batsman walks in as Apurva has departed there. Look at that shot. It was played straight down the ground towards the long off, and the fielder gets settled and grabs onto it. Well done on the fielding. It's Fatehbir Singh who's walked in to bat at number 7 for Doon School. Akshay gets his first wicket in this match in the 12th over. And with that, the score is standing at 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. Target seems pretty huge from this point. Fatehbir Singh strikes towards the point, and the fielder stops it. Gets his first touch on the bat. Once again, this time off the mark, and that brings last ball for Akshay, and seems like that marks the end of Akshay's over. Yes, Akshay is done with his second over. 53 for the loss of 5 wickets and 12 gone. The new bowler Rakesh M, who's called out to bowl the 13th over for SCINDIA School, and he gets off the mark with giving a single for Vikshit. Rakesh to Fatehbir Singh. He plays it towards the cover. They get a single. Singles are not going to help Doon School very much here, as it's 13th over and there will be only 5 more overs remaining, precisely 30 balls, and they've got to score 100 runs. Hit hard towards the long on and gone for a 6. That's a maximum coming in from the bat of Vikshit. The ball gets lost outside the park. And a great shot from Vikshit. Let's have a look at that replay. What a wonderful delivery there. Striked it high enough and the ball vanishes outside the park for a six. Rakesh goes round the wicket. Big regret. And a wide gets claimed. That's not happy for Rakesh. Seemed like it was well within, but the keeper does not defend Rakesh there. Seems like they had a very well vision on that. The slip in place. He plays it towards the square leg for a boundary. The ball has taken all the pace and gone straight away for a cracking boundary, and it's Vikshit once again who's got that boundary for Doon School. Let's have a look. Just look at that. Down the ground they go, and that's a boundary. The ball had got a bullet space. And we continue with things. It's gone down the ground towards the long on, and there's a fielder present there. Does not hold with the first attempt, but the ball stays safe. He leaves it, and that's a legal delivery, says the umpire. That marks the end of the 13th over. 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. Akshay bowling his third over in this match. He had got a breakthrough in the previous over. Plays it towards the long on. And there's a fielder there. Flicks it, but the keeper holds on to it. Slightly misses the edge is what it looks like. That's a dot ball. Fatehbir Singh is on strike. And Akshay is the bowler. Hit very hard. As it gone on the distance, goes for a one bounce four. Makes the photographers get up from the spot they were sitting in priorly. And they do it quickly. That saves the lens and the camera, but a wonderful shot. Hope they've captured it. Look at that. Got all the height and goes directly to where they were sitting. The camera is safe, but the question is, has the photograph of Fatehbir Singh hitting that shot captured or not? That's a boundary. Akshay to Fatehbir Singh. He strikes once again, but does not connect fine this time. It takes a distance. It's going towards the mid wicket, and there's a fielder coming out. Or seems like that third ball was considered no ball, and this was a free hit, which they have scored 2 runs. Hit hard once again, but does not time it perfectly. It's gone a distance, but not beyond the boundary. He plays it towards third man this time. He sees there is no fielder. The short third will have to make a run up. They will be getting a couple of runs here. 2 runs got in that process. And Akshay will have to bowl one more ball in this over, as the third ball was a no ball and a rework to be done. Played softly towards the short leg, and a quick chance for a run out gets derailed. And that marks the end of Akshay's third over. 14 gone, 79 for the loss of 5 wickets. Vikram and Rakesh looking for a slightly different kind of a field setup. They're planning something against Vikshit here. Good ball. That's played towards the mid wicket, and a fielder is present there. They'll be getting a single for sure. But still a lot of work to be done in the remaining 4 overs. They've precisely got 24 balls remaining, and they've got to chase 80 runs, 75 runs precisely. That's played. Wonderful fieldings. Resist the ball somewhere. They'll be getting a couple of runs. They come back, and is this a wicket? And there we have it. Vikram Veer does it with that wonderful quick stump out that he's gotten to make Fatehbir Singh out, and they just register one single. Doon School lose their 6th wicket, and they've got just 80 runs on the board. 81 runs precisely, as they've got 1 run, and the second run was denied after that stumping by Vikram Veer. Fatehbir Singh is walking out. And a new batsman walks in at number 7. At number 6 is what I'm guessing. Let me wait for score to get updated. It's definitely going to be number 6. Yeah, he's walking in. It's Raghav who's walking in at number 8 for Doon School. And they've got 75 more runs to chase down with just 22 balls. Lot of work, isn't it? Raghav is the new batsman for Doon School. Rakesh to Raghav. Plays it on the back foot. He claims for a wicket but does not get it. It's a wide that's been termed. Rakesh is not happy. He was well trying to step out, and Vikram was waiting for Raghav to leave the crease, and we this time have a fielder who is well settled at the forward short leg. The fielder placed for Raghav at the forward short leg. He is hit it towards the onside, hit hard. Fielder at mid wicket holds on to it. Spins the ball's gone high. High enough for a six. That's launched away. Wonderful batting by Vikshit. He scored another maximum here. Let's have a look at a replay. Look at that. Very effortless is what it looks like, but he took the perfect angle to launch it. And it's gone all the way outside the park. Rakesh to bowl his last ball of this over. Hit hard one more time, this time towards the long on. And there's a fielder there. Vikshit has to depart. DOON School lose their 7th wicket. And Vikshit was looking kind of dangerous in this match, and he will have to walk out with 33 runs in his bag. That marks the end of Rakesh's third over. 15 gone, 89 for the loss of 7 wickets. It's Pratyush who has walked into bat at number 9 for DOON School. And he will be taking a strike, is what I'm guessing. No, it's Raghav who's on strike as the over got ended earlier of Rakesh. Once again, the replay of the dismissal of Vikshit. He stepped out, did hit a high, but not high enough to surpass the fielder. He did great on judging the ball and beautiful stunts by the fielder. It's a brand new bowler for SCINDIA School. It's a new bowler, all settled. Looks like he would want a different field set, but it's Raghav who's facing. Played on the back foot, plays it towards the point. They would be getting a couple of runs from that. Would be a double as well, but let us see if they have attempted this double there. Or they have not. It's Pratyush who's on strike, and he's the new batsman. Flicks it towards the onside. Vikram Veer all set, but he was not ready for that, as the ball was pretty hard enough for him to receive and stop. Again, plays it on the back foot for Raghav. He's hit it hard towards the deep square leg, and they will have to be happy with single. Played down the ground and with the mid wicket. It's Deepak who is the bowler. That's played softly but does not get any touch there. Last ball for Deepak to Pratyush. He's defended it. That marks the end of the 16th over. 92 for the loss of 7 wickets. Hit hard, high enough. And it goes out for a 6. Just saves the cameraman's head there. That was a good shot from Raghav. He's got in a 6 at the 17th over. Once again tries to replicate that previous shot, but this time gets him caught. It's Raghav who has to depart. And DOON School lose their 8th wicket. Raghav also tried his best to get some scores off the boundary, but had to leave out his wicket with that attempt. 8 gone for 98. And they have still got 55, 56 runs to chase down. Right here, look at the shot. Wonderfully done. But the fielder was well in position to hold on to it. It's a big news that we'll be having the final soon after this morning session matches, precisely starting from 1:30 p.m. So stay tuned on Sport Vote as we have the big finale of the Alumni Cricket Bash awaiting us at 1:30 p.m. today. That's right after this match. Rakesh M has already got 2 wickets out of his 3rd over. Hit hard, just goes through. They were getting a single. Played it towards the leg slip, and they would be getting a couple of runs from that. That's hit for a Yorker spin by Rakesh. He plays it towards, Pratyush plays it towards the mid wicket and he gets a single. Rakesh bowling his last ball for 3rd over, flicks it towards the fine leg and gets a boundary there. Arjun strikes. Arjun gets his first boundary of the match, and that marks the end of a 17th over. 106 for the loss of 8 wickets. We now move into the last over in the final league match of the Alumni Cricket Bash. And it's Deepak who's chosen to bowl the last one for SCINDIA School. Both Doom's DOON School and SCINDIA School will have to conclude their campaign in the Alumni Cricket Bash with a consolation here as the final that will be played between Daly College and the host college Mayo right at 1:30 p.m. today afternoon. That's the same venue. So do have your lunch quickly and be right back at 1:30 p.m. on Sport Vote for a big finale that's happening in the Alumni Cricket Bash 2025. What a wonderful six that was played in here. The attempt on the fielding side also to be considered. Look at that. Flying attempt, but goes out for the six. Deepak once again tries it, but keeps it low, and the ball remains well within his vicinity. Hit hard one more time. It's Arjun this time again. Goes for a maximum just above the fielder. Two consecutive sixes for Arjun. He's done great. Two more balls to go before we could conclude on this match between DOON School and SCINDIA School. Flicks hard, very hard there. Look at that. Ball is traveling in. One more time, it's a boundary. Beating the fielders all over. That's Arjun who's doing things where he should have come up the order, is what I feel. Would have attempted this and they would have had a better chance of claiming victory. But it's too late now for DOON School. Look at that shot. It's well within the radar. And just above the fielder. He's having some pretty hard knocks there after the landing. The landing does not seem very soft for the fielder. Last ball of the innings, and it's Deepak to Arjun. Let us see what's planned for the last ball of this match between Arjun and Pratyush. He hits it towards the fine leg, and that marks. Is it gone all the way towards the rope? Yes, it has. What a way to finish off things for DOON School. They finish it off with boundary, but the victory and the win has been claimed by the SCINDIA School, and that marks the end of the match between DOON School and SCINDIA School, where SCINDIA School have come out victorious by 28 runs, is what I'm guessing. Look at that. They have let go of that consolation boundary, and the match has been called. That's it from this match between DOON School and the SCINDIA School. 127 of just 8 wickets is what DOON School could score here. As this match was very well controlled in the early 8 overs by Ronak and Anup, who did a great job in saving the runs. And some friendly shake hands as the campaign gets over here. Both DOON School and the SCINDIA School will have to conclude on a consolation win here, as they have not made the final this year. Now it's time for the big final that would be happening right at 1:30 p.m. in the same venue at the Mayo College, Ajmer. It is the home team, Mayo College, taking on Daly College at 1:30 p.m. in the big finale of the Alumni Cricket Bash. Time for some friendly shake hand, and both these teams move in as they have concluded with their campaign at the Alumni Cricket Bash. Friendly shake hands and a sense of friendship and honor towards each other. That's it from this match. This was me, Vinol Arun, in the commentators box, and you were watching this action live on Sport Vote. And do stay tuned on Sport World for the big finale that's going to happen in 30 minutes from now. That's exactly sharp at 1:30 p.m. as it's Daily College taking on Mayo College.